Energy. These guys are ready to go. And it's the Suns to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Curry from deep three-point land. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And that's a superb pass coming from Curry that time. Just scanned the floor and found the guy for a clean look.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
All right, David, thanks. Here is Durant. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. That's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, it's been an up-and-down last couple years for the Warriors.
Yeah, mostly due, Kevin, to injuries. I mean, through it all, they've managed to continue to play with joy. They've given a lot of guys opportunities to just be out there, and then they drafted and rebuilt the team behind the big three to complement those guys as they found their health. So the run is still there for Golden State to do great things. And, winning a championship last year has them back on the top of the mountain. And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul. Kicks it to KD. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 10 points for KD.
That's a nice little 8-iron chip shot for KD.
Green passes to Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And that one, good. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
Was Paul a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
Curry looking it over. Down low. Here's Looney. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Yep, it counts. Paul's got 6.
CP3 taking a hit, still unfazed.
Curry against Paul, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. He's got 8. They set the pick to the middle. Looney kicks to Wiggins, and Curry has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. They grab their own miss. Looney passes to Wiggins. Paul against Curry. And he lobs it up. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
KD on the wing. Guarded by Green. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Yeah, going to be tough for the defense to find a way to slow down KD. If he stays aggressive, it's going to be a big night.
And a deep three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Paul goes in, and he gets the bucket. He's got 8.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Phoenix leading by 4. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. There's the pass to Durant. And KD throws it down.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
On the court for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. We saw Andrew Wiggins take a big step forward when he went to Golden State in 2020.
A lot of people think that's a subtle change, but I actually think it's a lot bigger. When you get a player of Andrew Wiggins' caliber who is born to score, and you adjust some of the shot selection and how offensively he's staying engaged, that's a big difference both physically and mentally. It's been a big uptick for him along with his defensive presence.
Now here's Durant. He's got 14. And Brett, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, you know, going in over big physical guys who could either block your shot or, you know, send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Wiggins passes to Looney. Up top, Curry. Thompson in the corner. From past the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Left side, Durant. Back to Booker. Offensive rebound. Durant kicks to Ayton. Out to KD. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Turn it up and get loud. Here they come. We're firing out the green t-shirts.
And the Warriors with some changes. Jermichael Green comes in for Looney, and Gary Payton has subbed in for Curry. Phoenix also making some changes. Biyombo is checked in for Ayton. Baisley comes in for Kevin Durant, and Terrence Ross is subbed in for Paul. Now here's Ross. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Booker, with no one around, drills the baseline jumper.
Such a capable scorer from the mid-range. He just knows how to make that work for him. After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise. Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Booker against Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Payton. Passes it to Thompson. Now here's Wiggins. Thompson up top, defended by Booker. Thompson misses. Suns leading by 4. Pass to Okogie. Got a piece of it. It's taken away by Payton. Pushing it up. Green with a screen on Booker. Thompson dishes to Green. Out to Thompson. Timeout called the Warriors.
Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors next team.
Some changes. Looney's checked in for Jermichael Green. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. And Curry subbed in for Klay Thompson. And then for Phoenix, Kevin Durant's checked in for Baisley. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Devin Booker. Now here's Curry. Wiggins with it, guarded now by Durant. 6 on the shot clock, to the inside. And stolen by Ayton. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The classic big man play there, just pushing right past the defense and finishing strong.
Ross against Curry. Inside. Looney kicks to Curry. In the corner, it's Wiggins. 5 to shoot, and Wiggins throws it down.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
Ross passes to Warren. Here's KD. The shot off that time, and it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Now Curry. 8 points for him. Another 3 for Golden State.
To have a soft touch is one thing, but to do it from 25 feet, come on, Stephen.
Ross dishes to KD. For the 3, it's good from long range. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. Green with a screen for Payton. And Green slams it in.
It's where Draymond's speed becomes a huge advantage as he gets off the pick and roll and guys can't keep up with him.
Paul kicks to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. Brent, the lead up to the 2019 draft was an interesting time for Darius Bazley.
Yeah, here's one of those players who opted out of going to college and ended up working for a shoe company prior to going to the draft a year before. Talked about going the G League route, but trained on his own, got himself ready, and he's showing some steady improvement here.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Green.
That's what happens. You play up on Curry too much, and then he finds an angle, delivers the ball. Devastating pick and roll.
How about the hands on display there around the basket? I mean, he does not let those opportunities slip away, and that allows the lead to grow.
Curry passes to Green. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Green. Payton in the corner, and stolen by Booker. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And that one drops.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Wiggins surveying the floor. And it's off from 3-point range. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Going inside, gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And the Suns call time. Klay Thompson is checked in for the Warriors. And the Suns here with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Bazley. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Devin Booker.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Paul finds KD. Great D that time from Green. Warriors trail by 7. Wiggins passes to Thompson. 1:35 left in the third quarter. To the paint, 6 to shoot. Shoots from the line, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And now it's only a 5-point Phoenix lead. The Suns have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Paul, the 19-footer, is on the money. Paul's got 16.
Well, the defense has to stay up on Chris Paul. When he sees separation, he's going to find an angle to get you.
Green passes to Thompson. Green with a screen on Ross. And Thompson kicks to Payton. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Looney with the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And the shot goes down.
You saw how close the defender was. It really doesn't matter. KD creates the space and still scores.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And the Warriors with some changes. Green, he's checked in for Looney. Iguodala comes in for Draymond Green. And Curry subbed in for Payton. And the Suns here with a different look. Biyombo is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Paisley comes in for Kevin Durant. Booker, he's checked in for Ross. And it's Payne in for Chris Paul. Booker with it. 10 points for him. And the call on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time
Taking 2 shots.
previous play is under review. Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Suns ahead. They lead by 3. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Paul looking around. Durant in the corner. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant there, galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
Timeout called the Warriors. Curry's checked in for Gary Payton.
Stephen Curry.
Warriors trail by 8. Now here's Curry. On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. To the middle. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. And that's now 6 points for Draymond Green. Suns leading by 6. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. The shot by KD, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And an intentional foul right there.
DeAndre Ayton, first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Suns. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Thompson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Hard to predict when great shooters are using a screen. That time, Klay Thompson did a great job of finding the open space.
Here's Paul. Outside for Durant. Wiggins with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. Timeout called the Warriors. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an all-NBA team.
The nation one more time, get loud for your GS Raiders.
Here's Thompson to the right side. Durant with the steal. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. And they go to the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Paul against Wiggins. Paul dishes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Curry passes to Looney, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Booker finds Paul. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Thompson surveying the floor. And stolen by Ayton. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Pass to KD. Takes it inside. And KD throws it down.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Here's Green, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight. Suns leading by 4. Paul, right side. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
You get the feeling that KD loves the pressure because he knows what he's capable of doing for this team.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Curry is inside. Defended by Paul. That bucket in no time at all.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The pass to KD. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
Right side, Kevin Durant. There's a minute left here in the 4th quarter, and he makes that one.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Green in the post. Durant's there. Green with a screen on Booker. Thompson from long range. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
There's the screen, and now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're up by 1. 27 seconds left in the 4th. The Warriors making a switch here. Payton's checked in. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 3. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Curry's checked in for the Warriors. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Curry. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. What's your take, guys?
Well, you need the 3 here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
And they tie. Oh.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Jokic passes to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Paul. To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
Gordon so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down. And he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Here's Paul. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Murray against Paul. To the inside. Jokic in the post. Shoots over Ayton. And there's a 3-second violation. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Paul for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Pass to Murray. Gordon outside. Here's Jokic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Durant. Ayton inside. Covered by Jokic. Ayton, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Jokic with it. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. He goes up. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Murray against Paul. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish. Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Suns have gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Durant. Ayton, a screen on Gordon. Durant for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, B.A., a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that will be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jackson is checked in.
Chris Paul plays with a competitive fire that is actually infectious. I mean, even in the latter stages of his career, he is still getting it done at a high level.
Jackson for 3. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Jackson. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside Booker. Puts it up from the high post. Unable to get that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Jackson outside. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. Jokic has got 14.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly, making the catch and shoot look seamless.
Outside Paul. And here's Durant. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 5.
You know, you think back to his Achilles in the 2019 finals, that injury. Great.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court right. Right now, second quarter for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3. Paul passes to Durant. 5 to shoot. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Now here's Booker. Ayton with a screen. Left side Booker. Corner shot. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Now here's Murray. Tightly guarded. Pass to Brown. Murray against Booker. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Ross comes in for Devin Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. From the inbound, and Durant with the big finish.
Well, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
Jackson outside. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
What a display of court awareness from Jackson. Coaches value guys who can effectively execute in pick and rolls.
Outside Durant. Pass to Biyombo. Back to Durant. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. For three, Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
Easy feasting for KD. I mean, he's been killing them tonight. They just don't have an answer for him.
And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Jokic the screen. Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Outside Ross. Another shot. He can't get it to go. Good D by Jokic. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this one. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position.
When you can shoot the ball like Jokic can from every level, that kind of versatility makes you a hard guard. And making mid-range shots just adds to his dangerousness.
Here's Biyombo. There's the drive. Rebound by the Nuggets.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
Here's Jokic. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jokic has got 9 points now in the quarter. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon against Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
KD is so good at drawing contact. You might remember now they changed the rules on that rip move that he perfected.
It's both from the stripe.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Bryant outside. Here's the screen by Bryant. Shot from the wing. That shot missing. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Allie, as always, thank you.
37. The Suns, 28.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. Defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Green out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Jamal Murray. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Phoenix calls timeout. So both teams making some changes here. And Phoenix shooting around 50% in the game so far. Wow, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Ball finds Booker with the drive, and Booker with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Murray against Paul. And here's Bryant outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
Murray passes to Bryant. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Here's a screen by Bryant. To the middle. Back to Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Murray against Booker. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. In transition, here come the Suns. And stolen by Murray. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Bryant. Uses the glass on the layup. Bryant's got 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 6 points for him.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the wing, right side. Here's Booker. Pass to Baisley. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. 6 on the shot clock. That shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Here's Caldwell Pope. Stolen. By Booker, and the Suns pushing it up now. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Ayton. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter.
Chris, so good at being able to provide whatever his team needs, always ready to step up.
Denver calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Gordon comes in for Green. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Jackson, the pass to Porter. To the inside. Jokic in the post. The elbow's there. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
52 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Ross against Jackson. Ross passes to Durant. Over Gordon. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 19 points.
Boy, if you allow Durant that look, he's going to punish you. I mean, it's that simple.
Ross against Jackson. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Jokic. Clock at 6. Shoots over Ross. Offensive board. Here's Jackson. And the bucket is good.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Here's Durant. And the layup falls. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Damian Lee out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward.
Look at that stroke on Jokic's three-point shot. And I like the way he releases it so high. Makes it tough for defenders to get to it. He's not a really nimble guy, but he's got a lot of grace in his game.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. Jokic. That one's good for 2.
Tell you what, with you.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
That's his previous play.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the breadth and depth of his versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, maybe the greatest passing big guy we've seen in a long time. And that, to me, is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Jokic with a screen on Paul. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the paint. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 284. It's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt this shot than that one.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Durant for 3. The rebound by Murray. For Denver, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Paul passes to Durant. Ayton, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Ayton. Back to Durant. Outside Paul. Lots of room. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Paul's got 12 points here in the second half.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Jokic with it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Great open look there. Jokic has got 36 points.
Boy, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Jokic with a screen on Paul. Murray from outside. And Jokic throws it down.
Wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
Aiden, no good. The Nuggets have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Jokic with a screen on Paul. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 41.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Durant against Gordon. 6 to shoot. Durant, the pass to Booker. Second shot opportunity. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 27 points.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around
for the Nuggets.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And Paul gets it to go.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And here's Jokic outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Brown. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Hauled in by Brown. And Denver has possession.
Lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Lets it go with a three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, to think back in college, the three-point shot was a real struggle for Kawhi Leonard. Now it's become a strength.
A crossover, the drive by Booker, shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena, the only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And here's Booker down low. Here's Durant. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Westbrook passes to Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. In the corner, George with it. And shot on the way. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
Now here's Ayton, following the shot by Chris Paul. Okogie, the pass to Ayton. Can't connect from 13 feet out for Los Angeles. They've gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. George finds Leonard. Now here's Covington. Leonard looking around. Just 4 to shoot. Covington's shot is off.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Stolen by George. Right side, Leonard. To the inside. The kick out to Westbrook. George dishes to Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. From 17 feet out. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Booker up top. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, we think of Durant as a naturally gifted scorer. Fact is, this guy understands how to get his teammates open.
Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless regardless of attribute they're trying to assign to him.
Now, here's George. Following the shot by Chris Paul. Zubac trying to break loose. George with the bucket.
Well, superstars understand the contact is part of the game. Paul George willing to play through it.
Booker looking around. The rebound by Paul George.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Covington setting the pick for Westbrook. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Westbrook's got his second basket.
Well, operating near the rim has always been a strength of Russell Westbrook. All the physical gifts come to bear.
There's a screen. Here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
Yeah, and I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin. But give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Now here's Westbrook. After the miss from KD. Outside Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Another shot. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Booker outside. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. Ayton finds KD. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys look.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Clippers lead by 8. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. And the Clippers call time here. Phoenix making some changes. Baisley's checked in for Durant, and it's T.J. Warren in for Josh Okogie. The Clippers also changing it up. Gordon comes in for Leonard. And Norman Powell subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Passes it to Gordon. Outside, George. Covington, a screen on Warren. Here's George. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Pass to Powell. Back to George. with the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
Summer of 2014, Doris. Paul George suffering a leg injury playing for the national team.
Kevin, I remember that injury like it was yesterday. There were many, including me, who wondered whether Paul George could ever be the same guy. And amazingly, he puts in all the necessary work and I think has come back better. That is a huge credit to his work ethic and his grit.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Booker. Now here's Powell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. From deep, George. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Suns have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks. Now the pass to Powell. Back to George. Zubac, a screen on Warren. Here's George. Here's Zubac. And a lot of contact up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You know, Greg, to make the right call.
Timeout.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Phoenix making some changes. Durant's checked in for 8. Okogie comes in for T.J. Warren, and Terrence Ross is subbed in for Devin Booker. And then for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Paul George, and Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Eric Gordon. Here's Paul. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Here's Westbrook. The feed to Leonard. Takes the 3. And the Clippers miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Ross for 3.
How about the fast hands and lateral quickness of Norman Powell to get with his man and contest shots? That's good.
Left side, Westbrook. Zubac, a screen on Durant. Nobody near Leonard. Knocks down the 3 ball. Leonard's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Clippers call time here.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Payne, he's checked in for Phoenix. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Marcus Morris is checked in for Zubas.
T-shirt could be coming in. Fans get shirts. Make some noise, Phoenix, for your Suns Breaker Dance Crew.
Leonard against Durant. Leonard attacking. 5 on the clock. Covington finds Leonard. Good on the 7-footer. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Durant down low. He's covered by Leonard.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. 13 points in the game.
Right now, the game is coming easy to Kawhi Leonard. He's in rhythm, and he knows it.
Payne kicks to KD. Outside Leonard. Pass to Powell. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10-point lead. So breathe. Thank you, David. And and if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's a Kogi in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. It's Westbrook with the drive, and finished off by Westbrook.
My goodness, is there anything better than watching Westbrook hammer at home? My goodness gracious, Russell.
Here's Paul, out to KD. Leonard with the steal. Outside Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Takes it out to Covington. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Covington's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Covington has put such time and work into that perimeter game. Now the confidence he shoots it with knocks that down. That's beautiful.
Suns trail by 15. Here's Paul. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, you can see the tenacity of Chris Paul in play there. He refuses to give up on the shot, wants to get the end one. Nicely done.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Clippers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Morris inside. KD's on him. It's Westbrook with the drive. Nobody near George. Again, Los Angeles.
And this is what we've come to expect from Russell Westbrook. Yes, he can be an explosive scorer, but if his teammate is open, he will put it on time and on target.
And the Suns call time. The Suns making a change here. Beasley's checked in. The Suns shooting well, 50% from the floor. Here's Paul, and the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got 9 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And George gets it to go.
You just never know what Russell Westbrook will do in the pick and roll. So excellent at making the right decision.
The shot by Paul, no good.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
It's George on the wing, defended by Booker. A three from Leonard makes that one his sixth of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Paul finds Durant. Four on the shot clock. To the paint, here's Baisley, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one, just an unforced error.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Westbrook against Paul. Westbrook scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. And here's George for 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes.
Paul passes to Booker. Dishes it to Durant. Knocks it loose. Back to Booker. Right side, Kevin Durant. Shoots over Leonard. Durant, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 15-5 run here. Westbrook against Paul. Leonard on the wing. All alone. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Westbrook dishes to George. Can he keep it going? Another one falls for the Clippers.
Well, have yourself a night, Paul George. Everything working for him right now.
Booker outside. From deep. The shot, no good. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. And here's George for 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it's Durant with the rebound. Booker with it. He's got 8. Right side, Durant. Lays it up off the glass. And now that's 11 points for Kevin Durant.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Morris, and it's Westbrook in at the 1. Pass to Batum. Inside, stolen by Durant. And finished Stopped by KD.
You can see that the team relies on Kevin Durant to be consistently productive, and he is delivering.
Here's man, defended by Paul. Covington wide open, he fires, sinks the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Morris with a screen on Paul. Here's man. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And when he takes it inside, the points are going to come, whether like that possession or just getting to the line.
For the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Batum. Paul George comes in for Norman Powell, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Terrence Mann.
Boy, when Russell Westbrook is attacking and getting downhill, forget about it. The fouls are going to come on the defense.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Booker with no one around. No good on the three. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard with a screen on Paul. Outside Leonard. From deep three-point range. High post shot. And again, no good by the Clippers. For Phoenix, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6 and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Mann's checked in for Los Angeles. LA has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Now, here's George. Not a lot of room. From the arc. The shot, no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. The three from KD. Durant with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Covington kicks to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Covington in position.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
Paul passes to Booker. 1:51 left in the game. And it's Ayton missing. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. From deep. Man can't hit. Phoenix has gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And a deep three from Booker. They get it back. Here's Ayton. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Now the Clippers with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Clippers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Paul George.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Man passes to Leonard. It's rebounded by Paul. And for the Suns, they're shooting 39% from the floor, at their best. The three from KD. Paul George grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Morris finds Leonard from deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside? Wow.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Ayton sets the pick for KD. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's George.
For. So do we, and the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar, and it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Curry. Wiggins with a screen on Paul. The three from Curry. The shot that time not on target. And Phoenix will come the other way. Booker with it. Now Thompson defending. Booker no good. Here's Golden State. Here's Curry, and Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Off the inbound pass. Out to Thompson. Pass to Green. 4 on the clock. Curry against Paul. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. The three. He drops it from range. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, BA. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Booker. Not going to go that time. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Booker. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry, that's good. For Phoenix, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Paul. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. That's on Gary Payton II.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Payton. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Green. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. The Suns leading. That's good from Paul. On the assist from Durant. Paul's got 5 points.
Laser focus by CP3. Look, he takes the contact and still delivers the mail.
Now Green. On the wing, Thompson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Payton. And here's Curry. Thompson outside. No good on the triple. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Paul passes to Durant. with the big finish.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Pass to Thompson. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. They need this. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Paul against Payton. Now here's Booker. The rebound by Payton. Outside Curry. It's Wiggins on the wing. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Ayton with a screen. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Suns ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Thompson and Wiggins play at the 3 and the 4. Jordan Poole out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Looney in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
The shot by Looney, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Poole with the ball. Thompson outside. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got 6.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Durant has the open look. No good, off the front rim.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
It's Poole the drive. Pass to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors. The former home of the Warriors, Richard, Oakland. What was it like to play over in the East Bay?
Listen, it was a lot more fun when I was playing in a Warriors uniform versus playing against them. Those crowds are insane. Maybe the loudest in the NBA, although the Boston fans might have a little bit of something to say about that. But I must say, this new building is gorgeous.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Poole. The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. Up top Booker, defended by Thompson. A nice shot by Booker.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Looney the screen. Wiggins from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Booker. Pass to Biyombo. Outside Booker. The outside leaner. Tries again. And there's a play by Biyombo inside. Biyombo's gotten his first basket of the night.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going." Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, "You have to be the worst player in meaningless games I have ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball." Brian?
Yeah, it shows, Allie. Thank you. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Paul against Payton. Tries the 9-footer. Here's Baisley. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it. When he got to the ball just a moment late.
And the Warriors make some changes. Draymond Green comes in for Wiggins, and it's Curry in for DiVincenzo. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Nation, you know what time it is. T-shirt time. Make some noise.
And the Warriors making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. Phoenix making some changes. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Count it.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Green for three, hits the trifecta. Green's got himself on the board with a three there.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A minute 22 left in the first half of basketball.
Still a premier defender. Draymond might be the best we've seen guarding multiple positions, playing D with passion.
Outside Curry. No good. Ayton with the defensive effort. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Durant, no good. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Curry, guarded by Durant. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Phoenix calls timeout.
T-shirt time. The nation who's going home with a free t-shirt. It's the North Zone Nation.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. 40 seconds left in the first half. Payne, the pass to Booker. Floats one. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Looney, a screen on Warren. Wiggins for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
And the Suns shooting it at 52%. Booker against Thompson. And here's Booker to win the run. Can't get it to drop. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Warriors dance team. Warriors dance team delegation. Give them a hand.
Here's Curry. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Allie, as always, thank you. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. A deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3.
Paul's a pesky defender, no doubt about it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first free throw is good.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Outside Durant. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night. Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Durant's got 15 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Outside Curry, pass to Looney. Clock at 4. The kick out to Wiggins. Shoots over Durant. That one off the back iron and out. The Suns trailing. They double team Durant. Ayton finds Durant. And there's the drop. Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Curry passes to Looney. And again, another missed shot. Got it. Looney's got... ...4 points in the quarter.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Timeout called, the Suns. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Payton's checked in for Looney. And that one's good by Durant.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Wiggins for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Wiggins has got 9.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Paul passes to Durant. Launches a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
3 points.
Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
2 minutes.
Curry against Paul. Outside Curry. To the middle. And the shot's good by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 5 points now this quarter.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Here's Durant driving inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Thompson, that's good.
And that's what you can expect from one of the greatest shooters of all time. He's just got unlimited range.
Here's Durant. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 16 in the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Curry passes to Green. The kick out, Curry. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Puts it up. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Poole, he's checked in for Stephen Curry.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Baisley, he's checked in for Ayton. T.J. Warren comes in for Okogie. Ross, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry finds Poole. Wiggins with it. The rebound by Ross. It's stolen by Poole. Pass to Curry. This one for three. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 11 points.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All three shooters are out there. The splash triplets. Curry, Clay, and Poole. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. That's the Warriors 5. And here's Thompson for three. Another three for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Payton's checked in for the Warriors. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Baisley. Okogie comes in for Warren. Booker, he's checked in for Ross. And it's Paul in for Payne. That one drops for him.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Green with a screen on Booker. Poole from long range. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Iguodala comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Payton against Paul. On the wing, Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 6th assist of the night.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
The previous play is
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
Sun sub, Darius Baisley.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Ayton, good work there as it goes.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And some changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Iguodala. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Poole. And it's Curry in for Payton. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Payton's checked in for Looney. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's a screen. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Banked it in off the glass.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Curry against Paul. Curry, no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. They set the pick. Curry against Paul. Wiggins outside. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Yeah, the first overall pick in 2014, Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
Both shots good from the strike. And here are the Suns now. Outside Paul. Pass to Durant. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Ayton. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
And that one's good. Green.
Over his career, Green has been in so many huge playoff games, so he's used to the pressure moments.
Now Paul. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And here's Curry for 3. Offensive board. Wiggins finds Curry. Second chance effort. Yes! And the foul! It goes on Kevin Durant.
There is no moment that is too big for Steph Curry.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 4. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter here. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. Outside Durant. And they get it back. Now here's Booker. Paul passes to Durant. Shot clock at 3. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Green, a screen. The kick out to Wiggins. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. For 3. That won't go either for Curry.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Clutch points from Ayton. We've seen him do it in the finals. DeAndre is a prime-time player.
Golden State calls timeout. Seconds left in the game. Thompson passes to Curry. Green, a screen to the inside. The kick out, Curry for the win. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. And the Warriors shooting 55% for the game so far. Durant against Thompson. Green with a screen on Durant. Thompson goes in. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Here's Paul. And another basket for Phoenix.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Ooh, ripped away. Poked loose. And the Suns pushing it up now. Up top, Durant, defended by Thompson. Back to Durant. Okogie on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. To take the lead. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Outside Curry. Inside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Left side Paul. Ayton draws the double. And now we have an intention. Foul I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Ball passes to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Ayton. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. No one covering. Thompson's got 19 points.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Booker against Thompson. Booker, the pass to Durant. To take the lead. They grab their own miss. Outside Booker. Shoots over Thompson. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Back to Curry. Pass to Green. The kick out, Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
The greatest shooter ever. Yes, I said it. Steph Curry, a great option at the line here. Now, that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Timeout called. The Suns. They're down by 2. There's 18 seconds left in the first overtime period. Your thoughts, guys?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Booker, the pass to Durant. To take the lead. Misses the 3.
very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. To the middle, and stolen by Ayton. And now the Suns, a fast break. Paul's running. That one misses. Now Denver takes it the other way. Pass to Jokic. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Murray looking around. Three-pointer. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves. And he makes a quick decision.
Paul. And he banks in the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Murray following the basket by Chris Paul. Launches it. Murray, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, and a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Outside for Durant. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Here's Murray. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Murray draws so much attention as an offensive player, just calmly drops it off to the roller.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Mike Malone. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David.
And Jokic's decision-making is absolutely elite, taking that catch and shoot that time.
Ayton dishes to Paul. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Outside for Durant. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. With these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
Now here's Murray after the miss from KD. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Reggie Jackson comes in for Murray. Down low, outside for Caldwell Pope. 1:09 left here in the first quarter. For three. And again, Denver no good. Paul with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got his third basket of the night.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, he'll find a way to get it done.
Here's Bryant. Nice D from Durant. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
For three, Booker. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. On the wing, Jackson. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the pass to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For three, Caldwell Pope. Paul grabs the board. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Suns ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Jackson is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now, here's Jokic.
Such a good handle for a big guy. Nothing super fancy, but efficient.
Suns leading by 3.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Here's Jackson. Following the basket by Chris Paul. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Jackson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Passes it to Okogie. Kicks to Ayton. Lets it go from deep. Okogie, the pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. And Jokic throws it down.
And the choker right now is dealing. All-around game from him, reminding all of us he can pile up the points.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Big group substitution here for Denver. Ryan is checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Aaron Gordon. Porter's checked in for Bruce Brown. And Murray's subbed in for Jackson. And the Suns here with a different look. Baisley's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Kevin Durant. Warren's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Ross in for Paul. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Now Booker following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Craig passes to Booker. Into the lane, and Booker throws it down.
How about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Now here's Murray. No points in the game yet for him. Bryant in the post. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Booker. And the layup is good. Booker's got 6.
Booker getting contact, still finding a way to finish through it.
Bryant with a screen on Ross. Wide open look here for Murray. Buries it from three-point range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. And Craig has it in the corner. Booker against Caldwell Pope. The shot's good from Beasley.
And Beasley's got good size at 6'8", so down on the interior with that length, tough to stop.
Green with a screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Timeout called, the Suns. So for the Suns, Durant's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Damian Lee in for Devin Booker. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. Durant with a screen on Murray. Ross kicks to Durant. High post try, and the jumper falls for him. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Bryant. 30 seconds left in the first half. Gordon with no one around, and again Denver with the triple.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit him.
The Suns have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Ross with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. KD against Murray. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. Off the left rim and out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good.
All right, David, thank you. And
24.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Terrence Ross is out there with Lee. Then there's Warren, and it's Durant, and it's Beasley in at the 5. Here's Durant, and it goes down 2 points. Durant's got 8. And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brotherhood. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
Pass to Jokic. The dish to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. The three. So the wing on the left. To the paint. A second chance effort. And the layup by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Kind of amazing because Jokic has that passing ability and what it's done in terms of how the coaches run their offense around what he can do.
And the Suns call time. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Jackson. And the Suns here with a different look. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Durant. Okogie comes in for Warren. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Damian Lee. And Paul's subbed in for Ross. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Caldwell Pope against Booker. Pass to Baisley. Booker looking around. Offensive rebound. And the pass to Paul. Dishes to Booker. Goes back up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And it's 8 points for Devin Booker.
And Devin Booker, a scoring threat when he gets off of the bus. This time doing it at the mid-range.
The deep three from Murray. Back to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Playing games at altitude here in Denver, Brent. How does it affect the player?
Well, you could say it's mental, but I can tell you from experience, Kevin, it is physical. I mean, it does hit you. And you got to get past that early burn before you can get back into the endurance part of your conditions. I like when Jokic uses his size down there on the inside. He gets the ball to a good spot, and then he goes to work.
Again, the miss by Booker. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And the three ball is good. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
And not a lot of places on the floor where Jokic cannot do this kind of damage. He does it with the three ball.
Phoenix calls timeout. Bryant is checked in for Nikola Jokic. Phoenix also making some changes. Kevin Durant comes in for Basil. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Devin Booker. Outside, KD. There's the pick. Shot to stop the run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
And the Nuggets making a change here.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And finish off by Bryant.
And good recognition for Bryant to head right to the hoop.
Durant wide open. He fires. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 8 here in the quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Murray outside from past the arc. And it's KD with the rebound. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
The Nuggets leading by 6. 36 seconds left in the third. And Bryant slams it in.
not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
20 seconds left to play in the third. Such a wide open look. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Caldwell Pope out there with Jackson. Then it's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Bryant in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And Bryant with some quickness on that release to get rid of it.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Love to watch KD out in transition, puts a little flair on the finish.
Jackson looking it over, down low, Bryant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And I like what Thomas Bryant gives to this team. This is a solid shooting big, helps stretch out the offensive opportunities. Because of that size, he's still willing and able to finish.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. For 3, Durant, a new 14 for the Suns. Back to Ayton. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Now, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
And that one's good, Jokic. Jokic has got 11 in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Denver. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Brown, good.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
Ball finds KD. Ayton sets the pick for Durant. From 20 feet out, it's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Jackson, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
It's really one of the elements to Reggie Jackson, his aggressiveness in his play. It allows him to convert on plays like that.
Booker, he's checked in for Terrence Ross. Suns trail by 21. Paul dishes to KD. They set the pick over Gordon. And the Suns miss again.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Ayton, a screen on Gordon. Looking to end the run. He takes it up and lays it in. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Jackson passes to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Ayton. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Chalk up 2 there.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Paul kicks to Durant. Back to Paul. Suns moving the ball around. Again, the miss by KD. The Nuggets leading by 21. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nuggets.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
Knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Here's Durant. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. KD's got 14 points now in the second half. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Nailed from three-point land.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Now Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant against Gordon. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And here's Jokic.
Expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Ivica Zubac's out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point. And Paul gets it to go.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Now here's George. Drills it from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Durant. It's a three-point game. And he banks in the layup.
He's so polished. All Durant needs is a little airspace to get his shot off.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the third highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. Highland, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
Here's Highland. Inside, stolen by Ayton. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
You know, people underestimate the speed of Durant. He gets up court quickly.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did, and a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their prime. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Here's Highland. Leonard on the wing. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Paul passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Leonard outside. Pass to Highland. And stolen by Paul. Zubac with the steal. George with it. Zubac with a screen on Paul. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. And it's Paul off the drive. Durant with it. Leonard defending. Oh, Covington with a block.
All over, guys. I like watching Covington be a pest on the defensive end.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Picked by Covington. Pass to Leonard. 1:24 left in the first. And the dunk by Leonard.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
Paul finds Durant. Up top, Paul. He's guarded by Zubac. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
An experienced veteran in this league, Chris Paul offers valuable insight both on and off the floor.
The Clippers have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Covington, a screen on Paul. Outside Covington. From downtown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
At the line for Phoenix.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
I mean, the versatility of KD is tremendous. There's really nothing this guy can't do.
Morris, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Westbrook comes in for Highland.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Now here's Westbrook. Morris for three. And no good.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Here's Durant. Up and in on the layup. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
KD has always been a tough cover because of his size at the three spot.
Pass to Covington. Westbrook outside. Morris, a screen on Paul. Here's Westbrook, and the shot goes in.
We all know he has the strength to absorb contact, but Westbrook also showing his focus as he knocks down the shot.
For three, Durant. And that's not gonna go. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been...
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's youth dance team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
So here are the five for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Robert Covington, Russell Westbrook out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Marcus Morris, and it's Leonard in at the three.
Russell Westbrook's ranks on the all-time list are incredible. He's in the top 100 for points, rebounds, assists, and steals. And don't forget, he's the triple-double king.
George, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard.
You know, intensity is what makes Russell Westbrook so special. He's relentless, and it's difficult for even great players to keep up with him.
Out to Covington. And the foul on Chris Paul.
Chris Paul.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Suns on D. 3-point lead. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And with Westbrook, is there anyone you could see breaking his triple-double record?
Yeah, I think Luka Doncic has a chance. He's already in the top 10 on that list and has a long career ahead of him. I remember thinking no one would break Oscar's record, but Russell did it.
Right side, Paul. Pass to Booker. Rejected by Westbrook.
Great defensive effort by Russell Westbrook. Terrific closeout ability.
George with the bucket. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And we got to also mention their intensity on defense so far. I mean, the number of steals they've collected has been substantial. Already a terrific career for Booker. Three-time All-Star. And then last year, he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Powell passes to Covington. And here is Morris. He's covered by Ayton. George outside. Just three to shoot. And the jam by George.
Insane move by Paul George. A high flyer who can create in midair.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. The Suns will go for a different look here. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Baisley. Warren comes in for Okogie. Ross, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And it's Shamet in for Chris Paul. Batum is checked in for the Clippers. Leonard comes in for Powell. Now here's Durant. He's got 10, and he commits the intentional foul. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Warren finds Durant. The Suns need to get off a shot. And here's the fast break. George passes to Leonard. Back to George. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Leonard.
And boy, Kawhi is the perfect target. The big reach gets to the pass and the great hands on the catch.
Here's Durant. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Leonard with a screen on Ross. George against Ross. Out to Leonard. Lets the three fly. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists tonight. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Now here's Leonard. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And he lays it up and in. George has got 17.
So far, George's competitive play has worked well. He's getting just about everything to fall.
Phoenix calls timeout.
All right, fans, let me hear you get loud for your Suns Breaker dance crew.
Some changes for Phoenix. Okogie's checked in for Warren. Devin Booker comes in for Ross. And it's Chris Paul in for Shamet. Covington's checked in for the Clippers. Norm Powell comes in for Paul George. And there it is for him. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Chris Paul is so skilled at scoring, getting it done right now.
Picked by Covington. Here's Westbrook. There's the drive. And finished off by Westbrook.
Ooh, we got some flair on that one. Westbrook is vicious when attacking the rim.
Ball finds Durant. Fires for 3. That's good from Paul on the assist from Durant. 17 points in the game.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Here's Westbrook driving to the basket, and Westbrook slams it home.
Such an explosive finisher. Westbrook is incredible to watch driving to the rack.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I'll tell you, at his eyes, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Booker for 3. The shot comes out. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. All right, good stuff, Allie. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited.
deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at small forward. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. The Clippers in the lead. Covington, a screen on Paul. And Westbrook slams it home.
Never forget what Russ can do in the air. He can be so agile.
And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
Now here's Durant. 14 points for him.
Putting a little creativity into it. Durant usually making it look easy, but not here.
Leonard outside. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. So Phoenix will take it the other way. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Kept alive. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. To the middle. And the dunk by Leonard.
Finishing that possession with an exclamation mark. Kawhi making his presence felt.
Right side, Paul. Goes back up. And Durant with the lay-in. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
You must box out Kevin Durant. When you don't, he gobbles up second chance opportunities.
Westbrook drives and finished off. By Westbrook.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
And the Suns call time here. Phoenix making some changes. Craig is checked in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Baisley in for Durant. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Now here's Paul. 17 points in the game. The score now all even. Give him 8 points now.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Paul. Booker against George. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's George. Okogie pulls down the board.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Westbrook against Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Outside Covington. Westbrook against Paul. Kicks it to George. Morris sets a screen. Looking to win the run. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And the jam by George.
What an athlete Paul George is. Leaping up with such ease on those throwdowns.
Here's Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. On Robert Covington. And he makes a first. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Morris.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Leonard. He's got 11. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Westbrook finds Leonard. Gets the three ball to go. Leonard's got 14 points.
Looking at his percentages over the years, Kawhi is an elite three-point shooter. I think Leonard deserves more credit for that.
Paul can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So for the Clippers, Morris comes in for George, and it's man in for Westbrook. Phoenix calls timeout.
Here they are, your Suns answers.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Durant, he's checked in for Baisley. Warren comes in for Okogie. Lee, he's checked in for Booker. And it's Ross in for Chris Paul. Here's Mann. Outside Covington. Three-pointer. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Opposing defenders know what Robert Covington is capable of, giving him no room.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And he makes all 3. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Ross passes to Durant. They double-team Durant. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you know that Ross can throw it down. Nice one right there.
Here's Mann, guarded by Ross. Pass to Leonard. Launches a 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Ross passes to Warren. Covington against Durant. Warren up top. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Clippers, they've got Terrence Mann, Marcus Morris out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Leonard in at the 5.
A 3-and-D wing. Covington's skill set is perfect for how players and teams play the game today.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Here's Lee. Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. Pass to Craig. Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And Durant slams it home.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
Leonard passes to Westbrook. Oh, denied by Durant. Outside Ross. Lee on the wing. Pass to Durant.
And the length of Durant. He's more than capable of attacking the rim and either scoring or drawing the foul.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Paul George, he's checked in for the Clippers. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations. It's worth it.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Aiden, he's checked in for Craig. Okogie comes in for Warren. Booker, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Chris Paul in for Ross. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He focused on perimeter play at both ends. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Sent away.
Beautiful defense from KD, a capable shot blocker, both on ball and in help situations.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Leonard against Durant, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
And coming into the league, Kawhi Leonard was viewed as a raw prospect, a solid athlete and defender, but someone that needed to work on his jumper.
Well, Smitty, there's no question Kawhi has put a lot of hours into developing his jump shot.
And you see the results now. He's become one of the game's elite scorers because of the hard work he put in, even becoming lethal from outside the arc.
And Aiden gets it to go.
Grown man strength right there. Aiden just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Westbrook with it, now guarded by Booker. Morris passes to George. Picked by Covington. It's George on the... Wow! Crazy good!
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
The three from Aiden. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Westbrook. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
You can see it in his eyes. Russ gets that look when he's locked in. It's been that way all night.
Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Pass to Leonard. Fires the three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Covington. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Clippers lead by 11.
There's a reason Russell Westbrook ranks among the greatest ever in terms of assists. He excels at getting the ball to his open teammates.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Let's go with a three. And Aiden pulls it down. The Suns running out of time. Pass to Booker. Here's Durant to stop the run. And the Suns miss again.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Clippers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Paul George.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Booker against Morris. Here's George. It's George on the wing. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Can't cash it in from close range. And Booker puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Suns missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Leonard with the ball.
And could try out some very creative lineups tonight.
Yeah, and it's whatever it takes to break the other team. It's about playing chess out there, and so there's going to be a lot of different moves. I can't wait to see what the coaches pull out.
Yeah, the adjustment's a fascinating part of the NBA. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
Here's Curry with the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
And here are the Suns now. Paul passes to Okogie. And the shot is long. Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Gotta use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Well said. Now, here's Durant. Ball finds Booker. Ayton wide open. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Looney with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Curry. Banked in off the glass.
So far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Curry, following the shot by Chris Paul. Curry passes to Looney. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other, and then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
Green, the screen. Here's Curry with the 3. That shot missing. Now the Suns take it the other way. KD with it. Now Green defending. And then Durant with the jam.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And a deep 3 from Curry. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Doesn't come back and fire threes very often. Hall answers that time.
They double team Curry. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Driving to the basket. And good that time. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. Back the ball. Kicks it out to Booker. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
In terms of using their body, Paul is as good as anyone. Knows how to take a bump and still complete the play.
Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Curry passes to Looney. Green left side. Golden State moving it around. Curry with a wide open look. Hits it from 3-point range. 15 points in the game.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Booker against Thompson. Booker the pass to Okogie. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Green with a screen for Thompson. Back to Green. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Outside, KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
The line for 2. The previous play is under review.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Durant. Durant nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
They kick it out to Green. And that one released in time, but no good. It's a tie game in San Francisco. And whoop.
Give it up for your Warriors Youth 15.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game. That's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
So it's Paul on the bench. Here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. T.J. Warren out there with Durant. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then there's Cameron Payne. And it's Biyombo at the 5. Now here's Durant. And that's an intentional foul. How did you react, Richard, to the changes in rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that it's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual fouls. And the referees cleaned it up perfectly.
And the Warriors making a change here. Poole's checked in. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Phoenix calls timeout. Here come those t-shirts. The nation makes some noise.
Peyton, he's checked in for Draymond Green.
Give it up one more time for your Warriors 15.
Here's the screen. And Thompson kicks to Green. Thompson left side. Here's Wiggins. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Wiggins has got his second bucket of the night.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. That's just a bucket you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss things.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them
And here is Paul. After the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Booker. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Shot clock at 6. Here's Beasley. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Thompson with it. They set the pick. Fires the three. And another three for Golden State.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Paul passes to Okogie. Kicks it out to Booker. Fires, high post. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Payton with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 6. And there's the drive. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And the Suns call time. And the Warriors with some changes. Kevon Looney is checked in for Jermichael Green. Draymond Green comes in for Klay Thompson. And Stephen Curry is subbed in for Jordan Poole. And Phoenix also making a switch. Durant's checked in.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Outside Curry. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Booker kicks to Paul. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Now here's Green. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Timeout called the Warriors. Checked in for the Warriors. And then for Phoenix, Warren's checked in for Okogie, and Terrence Ross is subbed in for Chris Paul. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Green. He kicks to Wiggins. Clock at 4. Curry. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. And a deep 3 from Booker. He doesn't hit that one. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Curry way outside. Off target from three-point range. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Ross passes to Durant. Dishes it to Ross. And then Durant with the jam.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Bucket is good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Suns trail by 6. Here's KD. 13 points in the game. Top of the key, Warren. And it's Warren with the jam.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters. All right, thank you, David. Folks,
The Suns, 30.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Kevon Looney out there with Wiggins. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender. Kevon Looney may be a veteran player, but he continues to overachieve.
Just last year, he set a new career high for reboundings in a single game. As a player, it's your job to keep improving yourself, and Looney has never lost sight of that.
Now here's Booker. From deep, gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got 5 points so far.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Suns trail by 6. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Warriors making a change here. Payton's checked in. And then for Phoenix, Baisley's checked in for Ayton. Okogie comes in for T.J. Warren. And it's Paul in for Booker. And he comes up with the deuce. 11 points in the game.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Green. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Takes a 3.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bothers shooters.
Suns trail by 7.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Makes it off the glass. Durant's got 15 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Thompson for the triple. Here's Green. Thompson against Ross. And Thompson kicks to Payton. Pass to Green. Over in the corner. Looney. Out to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Payton passes to Green. He feeds it to Wiggins. And taken away by Paul. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. And then Durant with the jam.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Timeout called the Warriors. Curry's checked in for Gary Payton. And for the Suns, Ayton comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Devin Booker in for Ross. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
He was all alone on that one. And now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
That one good for 2.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Curry, good.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Suns trail by 4. All up top, guarded by Green. Paul dishes to Booker. A 3-ball. Drills the 3-pointer. Booker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry, good.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
And it's Paul penetrating, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd team foul.
20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Wiggins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Curry passes to Looney. And stolen by Ayton.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Here's Beasley. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Bismack Biyombo. Cameron Payne is out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's DJ Warren, and it's Beasley into the 4-man position. Gary Payton is checked in for the Warriors. And the Suns here with a different look. KD's checked in for Biyombo. Okogie comes in for Warren. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Terrence Ross. And it's Paul in for Cameron Payne. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Thank you, David. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got 15 points in just the 2nd half. Paul looking around. Yep, that one goes in there. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
And this is a throwback performance from Paul, flat out taking over in a big way right now.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Nothing like that killer instinct when you're trying to attack the rim there and tie this game up. Now things are about to get interesting.
Now, here's Looney. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Golden State foul. Klay Thompson. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Suns have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Booker against Thompson. Here's Paul. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Just love the focus when he gets around the rim. How huge could those 2 points be?
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Paul outside. Outside, KD. There's the drive. Here's Baisley. The Suns need to get a shot off.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
That's good from Durant.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Curry way outside. Rebound by the Suns. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks to Paul. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Paul's got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. And there's the pass to Green.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Warriors trail by 6. Green, the screen. Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 44.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Now here's Paul. And it's Looney with the rebound. 59 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Now here's Curry, guarded closer. 6 to shoot. Passes to Looney. The shake. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And the Suns call time. They're in front by 1. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Payton, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul kicks to KD. Back to Paul. Feeds it to KD. Good!
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 3. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Curry's checked in for Payton. Curry passes to Looney. Outside for Curry. Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 3. 1 second left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
Backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5. And for Denver, Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Jokic outside, and both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now. This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Jokic. Over Ayton. Back to Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Here's Paul. Nifty move. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. Murray up top. And he lobs it up top. And Gordon with the big finish.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom! Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 5 to the inside. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position. No doubt he's the best 5-man passer for sure.
Yep, that one goes. Clark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury, and that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
And that one drops. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, his game offensively is fully developed. Durant has no holes in his offensive game, comfortable from any place on the floor.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Okogie. Ayton finds Durant. Back to Ayton. Here's Okogie. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Second chance shot. Durant drives in. And he lays it up and in. Durant's got 6 points.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
Jokic with a screen on Booker. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
He gets it in there.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand. And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
1:07 left to play in the first quarter. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Oh, got a piece of it. Brown against Paul. Durant on the attack. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contact.
Jokic the screen. 16 seconds left in the first quarter here. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And that sends Nikola Jokic to the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You know, we've seen Jokic embrace a larger leadership role. He wants to be the guy that leads his team, and that's not just with scoring, it's also with his voice.
Now Paul, outside Booker. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. 8 points in the quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on him. Consistency is the key.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Michael Porter comes in for Brown. The Suns trailing. Outside Durant. Into the lane. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Doubled by Durant. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
With impressive quickness, Jackson is usually able to stay a step or two ahead of the defense.
Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Ross against Gordon. And they go to the intentional foul. Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
Gordon against Durant. And Bryant pulls it down.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Porter's shot is off. The Suns have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Durant, and Durant slams it home.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
Jackson outside. And here's Gordon from the arc. The Suns clear it. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Ross for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Denver's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now here's Durant. 14 points for him. And Durant with the big finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Jackson, the pass to Gordon. And he drives in. That shot off. The Suns go the other way with it. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Now here's Jackson. Drops in the three. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Baisley comes in for Durant. Warren's checked in for Okogie. And it's Booker in for Shamet. Now here's Ross. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. The offensive rebound. Outside for Booker. 6 to shoot. Picked up by Baisley. Shoots over Brown. And the Suns miss again. Denver in the lead. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Pass to Jokic. Here's the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Close. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. 30. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Paul passes to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
Now here's Murray. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 16 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Phoenix has possession, following the score by Denver. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The three, stolen by Ayton. And here they come. Outside Booker. Now Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Over Jokic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Green comes in for Gordon. And the Suns also making a change. Baisley's checked in. Now here's Murray. He has 6. Back to Green. Pass to Murray.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch that was.
bad intentions. And he dunks it down.
Boy, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Ross comes in for Devin Booker. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Murray's shot is good.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Durant, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run. Murray against Ross. Green with a screen on Ross. Murray passes to Green. Bryant outside. Outside Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. Kick out to Brown. Three-pointer off the mark. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Durant with it. Green picks him up. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. Outside Porter. Back to Murray. Bryant, a screen on Ross. Murray, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the shot goes down.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Murray, coming off a Suns make. Bryant finds Porter. Outside Murray, deflects the pass. In transition, here come the Suns. Pass to Durant from the arc. Gets the three to fall. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Here's Bryant. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Denver in the lead. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Reggie Jackson. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jackson can't get it to go.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
To the paint. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Now here's Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ayton, the screen on Brown. Right wing. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Pass to Jackson. Jokic with a screen on Booker. Jackson finds some space. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
What a display of court awareness from Jackson. Coaches value guys who can effectively execute in pick and rolls.
And the Suns call time here. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
A no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he's played, just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion. Let's just see that for the last part of this game. Guys."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 13 in the second half.
What a unique combination of height, athleticism, and ball skills. Durant can make some unbelievable finishes because of it.
Jokic against Booker. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Gordon. And here's Murray from outside the arc. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before. Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Jokic gets the bucket.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
That's his game, attacking the rack with a purpose.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Outside, Brown. Booker against Murray. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. Okogie's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Durant. And here's Ayton. Back to Durant. The 3-ball. And the Suns get another 3.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly. It's clear now how this is going to end, and I'm not surprised. Great win for the Nuggets.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, in my mind, KD is one of the top 10 all-time guys that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
And so here is Denver. Coming off a Suns make. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Right side Murray. The shot from 20 feet out. No good off the back of the rim. Outside Durant. On the money.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Robert Covington is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And the jam by George.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
And here are the Suns. Here's Paul. Oh, Covington with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Durant. Pass to Covington. Leonard for three. And Aiden pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
I know this much about Robert Covington. You'll never find him short on effort. This is a high-energy guy on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Booker. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Durant going inside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Well, Brett, any team loves to have a guy like Covington setting an example with his all-out play.
Yeah, BA, you know how there are guys that bring along everybody with their offensive game? Covington does that with the defense. He's out there, he gives effort, he dives on the floor, he's going for loose balls, and all of a sudden the energy of the team is right behind Robert Covington's defense.
Leonard for three. The Suns clear it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant drives in. Paul passes to Durant. Over Zubac. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Paul. Durant's got 6.
Able to find himself in the mid-range. That's a look that Kevin Durant will settle into.
Pass to Covington. And he lobs it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
And the Clippers making a change here. Plumlee's checked in. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Booker. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Here's Durant. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come. Well, teams want to get Covington off the three-point line and make him uncomfortable, but he shows you he can finish off the bounce.
Basket's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And he's going for the lob! And the jam by George.
Great timing there. Paul George rising up, collecting the ball, and throwing it down.
Here's Paul. And the layup is good off the glass.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
To the middle. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Westbrook quick to find the open man that time.
The Suns have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Pass to Booker from behind the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Back to Paul. Now Booker. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul of the game. Morris, he's checked in for Plumlee.
Clippers substitution, Marcus Morris Sr.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And the Suns get another three.
Just unbelievable range. Kevin Durant exploiting the perimeter weakness in the defense that time.
Westbrook outside. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Outside Paul. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. 11 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. The Clippers trail. Pass to George. Puts up a three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Oh, man, Paul George right now, he's on fire, and the D looking hopeless.
Here's Paul. And that one's good. Paul's got 6 points.
How much fun is it to watch this guy when he's on one like this, loves to attack the rim.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. And Westbrook slams it home.
Look, I know some guys are going to dunk, but when it's Westbrook, man, he fires up his teammates. Well, still a few years out, but the Clippers have to be excited about moving into their own arena in 2024. So much innovation has gone into the design of the building, and it just looks incredible.
Now here's Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Durant. Back to Paul. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Amen. And the Clippers felt they needed to build their own arena to establish some identity.
Yeah, no doubt about it that they could be their own franchise away from the shared building with the Lakers. For so long in LA, they've been treated as sort of the second-rate team, and that just shouldn't happen. So having their own arena, it's moving them well into the right direction.
Phoenix calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Craig is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Baisley comes in for Durant. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Ross in for Chris Paul. Norman Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Westbrook against Booker. Nice move. And again, it's Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 8 points.
Strong move there. Russell getting his feet in the paint, and he can taste 2.
Booker fires from way outside. And they'll get another chance. Inside, second shot opportunity. Clock at 6. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And Booker throws it down.
Well, that time Booker doing it with the ball on a string, taking care of business with the handle.
Morris sets a screen. Here's Westbrook. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Now here's Westbrook. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And the jam by George.
Unselfish play there from Westbrook. A great scorer off of the pick and roll, this time setting up his teammate.
And the Suns call time here.
Get up out of your seats, everybody.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Craig. Kevin Durant comes in for Baisley. Okogie's checked in for Warren. And it's Paul in for Booker. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Leonard's checked in for Powell. And here's Westbrook. He's got 12. And he's going for the oop here. And George with the jam.
Paul George has the touch to score from everywhere.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. For 3, Durant. Covington grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Down low. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Love to watch KD out in transition. Puts a little flair on the finish.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. That was their most wins in the season in franchise history. And it just didn't play out that way.
For the Clippers, Norman Powell, he's checked in for George, and it's Highland in for Russell Westbrook. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Powell passes to Leonard. On the take, and the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
Outside Paul. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Phoenix.
Paul hits them both.
Chris Paul, as a veteran leader, just sets a high standard for the team that he's playing on, and it's really elevated the other guys.
Leonard for 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Appreciate it, Allie.
28. The Clippers, 38.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Timeout called, the Clippers. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Marcus Morris out there with Robert Covington. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Now here's George. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just 5 on the clock. Morris finds Leonard.
When you think about a rough moment in Kawhi Leonard's career, it had to have come around 2021, that season-ending injury in the playoffs that kept him out of the entire 22 season.
Well, we're glad, though, that Leonard took the time to fully recover, Brent.
At BA, you have to prioritize your health as a player. Kawhi has had his scares throughout his career, but him being fully healthy is going to help him unleash his full game on any opponent. So getting him back to 100%, a priority for him and the team.
George passes to Westbrook. Covington, a screen on Ross. Back to George. To the middle. Here's Covington. Second chance effort, and the layup is good. Covington's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Covington has that long arm athletic ability to get in there and mix it up.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. Well, Phoenix's shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Durant way outside. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just when you think he might have drifted too far out, Durant with his legendary touch proves you wrong.
Leonard finds Westbrook, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Out to Covington. Just 5 to shoot. Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
If you could stay active on defense, good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure two there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. The last couple of seasons, the Clippers have shot the lights out from deep, Brent.
Oh, man, they've been unbelievable. Over 41% back in that 21 season. That led the NBA. So they got a nice collection of shooters on this Clippers team, and it helps that you have Paul George and Kawhi Leonard play to create great shooting opportunities. So lots of guys that can hurt you from deep.
Paul passes to Durant. It's stolen by Leonard, and it's the Clippers on the break. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Throws it up high, and the jam by George.
Assist from.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Booker against George. Booker, pass to Durant. Pass to Aiden. 4 on the clock. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
You got to try to get Aiden out farther away. When you don't, this is what's going to happen. He's just too big and just too good.
George passes to Morris. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. And here's Leonard, guarded by Durant. He can't get it to go. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Booker against Westbrook. Morris, that's a screen. It's George on the wing. 21 points in the game. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And you see Paul George's focus that time. Opportunistic bucket, gets to the interior and does the work.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade. As they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here's Highland. 27 seconds left in the third. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Tries to break his ice. And laid in by Booker. Booker's got 9.
And Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Here's Highland. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, Houston.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Darius Baisley is out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then it's TJ Warren. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Lee in a 2-guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Paul George.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Westbrook. Following the score by Phoenix. And finished off by Westbrook.
I mean, it is really like he's jumping off of a trampoline out there. Westbrook can do anything he wants when he gets up like that.
Paul. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Westbrook. And jams it home. Westbrook.
Could be one of those nights where Russell just absolutely goes nuclear. Defense throwing all kinds of things at him, and he's not slowing down.
And Paul gets it to go.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but BA, those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
Now here's Paul. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. To the inside. Paul. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Westbrook outside. He takes it in, and Westbrook slams it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Now here's Westbrook, and the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Westbrook. Morris sets a screen. Now here's Westbrook, tightly guarded. Down low. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Ayton with a screen. For three, Durant. The Clippers grab the miss. Covington's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Westbrook, the pass to George. Covington, a screen on Booker. Here's George. Takes it inside. And George with the jam.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. Shoots over George. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen. Here's Paul. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
About CP3 getting drafted all the way back in 2005. Still putting up big nights scoring it.
Now here's Westbrook. Covington passes to George. And a miss there on the triple. The Suns running out of time. Right side Booker. The kick to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
He's such the total package. Durant entered the league as an excellent ball handler. Now he's just a flat-out magician.
George against Booker. And the dunk by Leonard.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Russell Westbrook.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Now here's Westbrook. Paul with a steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Durant. Here's Okogie. Back to Durant. The floater. Westbrook with the rebound. And here's Leonard.
Tonight. And it's the Suns to start out. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. A nice shot by KD. Everyone's excited to see these two monster teams battle it out. You know, Greg, whoever comes out on top tonight will have really made a statement to the league.
And Kevin, no matter what happens, this is a great opportunity for both teams. They say iron sharpens iron. The only way you get better is by facing challenging opponents.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Here's Wiggins. Here's Looney. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Booker, Ayton, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick and roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Curry can't get it to go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
KD passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Paul passes to KD. Back to Paul. KD against Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Wiggins. Thompson with the rebound. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
He gets it in there.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Now here's Paul. KD on the wing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. KD's got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. That one falls. He's got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Rebound by Okogie.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Booker, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. It's tipped. Pass to Thompson. He can't get that one to fall. Nice defense from KD. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Thompson for the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. The Suns have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. That one drops for him.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And another three for Golden State.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
Out to KD. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Back to KD. Ayton a screen on Wiggins. KD passes to Ayton, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Green, the screen. Out to Thompson. Releases. They get it again. Looney. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Suns ahead, up by 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Suns. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with JaMychal Green. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Ball finds Durant. Here we go. Oh, wow.
That is powerful. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Green, the screen. From deep. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Paul. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Outside, Green. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Now here's Paul. He kicks to Booker. Durant with it, picked up by Thompson. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Poole's checked in for the Warriors. They kick it out to Green, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Thompson against KD. Green with a screen for Thompson. That one misses. The Suns go the other way with it, and the Suns call their first time out of the game.
It's time for Teacher.
And the Warriors making a change here. Payton's checked in. And for the Suns, Baisley's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Kevin Durant. And Warren subbed in for Josh Okogie. The shot's good from Paul.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
No one covering. And now it's an 11-point Phoenix lead.
And these are the type of shots that are just so easy for Booker. These short corner triples, these right here, best shot in basketball.
Green with a screen on Craig. Outside, Green to stop the run. And it's Baisley with the rebound. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Puts one up from 19. Misses off the left iron. Warriors trail by 12. Poole kicks to Wiggins. The kick out to Poole. The long distance three is buried. Poole's got his first 3 points of the game.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Sun changes for Golden State. Looney's checked in for Green. Thompson comes in for Draymond Green. And Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Paul uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
Curry dishes to Wiggins. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Wiggins has got his second bucket.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Ball against Curry. Ball passes to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Curry kicks it to Looney. Ball against Curry. Passes it to Wiggins. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Suns leading by 10. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Paul against Curry. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Basketball.
And here are the Warriors now. Lets it go from the wing. Craig pulls it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Paul passes to Craig with 1 on the clock, and the layup is up and in. And the Suns lead by 12.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
And so it's Phoenix enjoying a thanks for the great interview, Dave. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. They've got Terrence Ross. Durant is out there with Ayton. Then it's Payne, and it's Okogie in at the small forward.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Durant feeling it out a bit. And he drives in.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Here's Curry. It's good. Curry's got 10 points.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
Pass to Ayton. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 10.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise, and his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Durant against Thompson. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Suns leading by 10. Okogie, the pass to KD. And they pick up 2. Durant's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Good on the three-point shots.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the Suns call time here. Some changes for Phoenix. Baisley's checked in for Durant. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Booker in for Payne. And so they foul intentionally.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Chris Paul's checked in for Terrence Ross. Timeout called the Warriors.
Get up and make the noise once again for your Warriors Big Team. T-shirt time. Dub Nation, who's going home with a free t-shirt? Dub Nation once again.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And stolen by Wiggins. And Paul pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 9. The feed now to Ayton. Curry with the steal. Wiggins left side. Lets the three fly. The offensive rebound. Outside for Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
From deep three-point range. And no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. Booker with it. Picked up by Thompson. Booker outside. Going inside, and the dunk by Booker.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Booker, good. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Curry looking it over. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Suns call time.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder. Fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Okogie comes in for Warren. Green, the screen. Lobbed up there for Green. That one, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Durant against Thompson. Pocket 6. Over Thompson. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Booker with it. He's got 12. He dishes it to Durant.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Back right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Timeout called the Warriors. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. In it forward, it's going to be Thompson and Wiggins. Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Green in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. Paul kicks to Booker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker. Warriors trail by 11. Green with a screen for Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
It's Curry outside. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Durant kicks to Booker. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. This is the most they've led by 13 points. And finished off by KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Thompson outside. Payton in the corner. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And he dunks it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Offensive rebound. Wiggins dishes to Payton. Outside Curry. To end the run. And he's good on the 3 ball. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
Outside for KD. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Thompson in the corner. The tray connects from 3-point range.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Paul, no one around him. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Suns leading by 14. Paul looking around. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Green, the pass to Wiggins. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 30.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Phoenix.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for KD.
He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference. And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Durant against Wiggins. Outside Durant. The Suns need to get a shot off. Booker. Here's Baisley, defended by Payton.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Booker. And the shot is good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good. Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Timeout call, the Suns. They're ahead by 8. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 10. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
"11 feet away." And
learned the game from his father, who was...
Not for a minute, Allie. He loves this game too much. Great stuff there. Thank you. Tip-off goes to Denver. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie. And it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now here's Paul. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
And Jokic drops them both. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
Now here's Durant, down to 5 on the shot clock. No coverage that time. Durant's got his second basket.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Here's Murray. Fires in the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jokic against Ayton. Here's Paul. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I'll tell you what, it's really remarkable to see it. Just about 6 feet tall, and that might be generous. Chris Paul is a dominant player in the painted area, and he does it with skill and craftiness.
And it's Jokic missing.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Pass to Durant. Here he goes. Denver grabs the miss.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now here's Booker. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Murray against Booker. And here's Jokic outside. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. It's tipped.
That's his second personal foul. Second team.
You know, we've seen Jokic embrace a larger leadership role. He wants to be the guy that leads his team, and that's not just with scoring, it's also with his voice.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Suns ball.
The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Paul. And a nice finish on the layup. It's all knotted up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jokic, he's open. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 5 now.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 5. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Reggie Jackson.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Booker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Both free throws good from Booker.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Jackson against Booker. Jackson outside. Pass to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
The Suns leading. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Outside Paul. On the wing, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 5. Here's Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. Ayton with the defensive effort.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Paul with it. Pass to Durant, 19-footer, and it's Phoenix with another.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him, and that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Jackson. Bruce Brown is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Bryant in at the 5. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Durant. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for Bryant.
Nikola Jokic.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Paul against Brown. Outside Paul. Driving in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Brown. Pass to Jokic. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Murray passes to Jokic, shoots over Ayton, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
At the line for Denver.
And Jokic drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Phoenix calls timeout.
It's free t-shirt time. Get loud, go crazy, roll on squad.
A different look for Denver. Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. And it's Michael Porter in for Caldwell-Pope. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Man, great tenacity from Durant there. I mean, he makes it so difficult to guard him without fouling.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Fires from deep. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Murray passes to Gordon. And here's Porter. Outside Murray. Launches it. Okogie pulls down the board. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Gordon against Durant. With the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Durant with a screen on Murray. Ross against Murray. Ross passes to Durant. 6 to shoot. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Baisley. Durant inside. Defended by Gordon. And Durant slams it home.
You know, why settle for the layup when you're this close? Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
Here's Caldwell Pope. There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Bryant. No luck on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. What a strong finish there.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Jackson comes in for Murray. Jackson on the wing, guarded by Ross. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jokic has got 12 points in the game. The Suns have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ross passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be
27, the Suns, 35.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Suns leading. On the floor for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Warren in at the small forward. Jackson left side. Pass to Jokic. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 14.
Boy, I so enjoy watching Jokic play. I mean, really enjoying him tonight, scoring a bunch of points, and his offensive game is just a beautiful thing to behold.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And here's Jokic outside, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Right side, Paul. Pass to Booker. He takes it in. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Jackson, pass to Jokic. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Paul. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Ayton with a screen. Booker, the pass to Paul. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And for Denver, they're shooting about 60% for the game. Jackson attacking. Jokic in the post. He's against Ayton. Now a timeout called by Denver.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
A different look for Denver. Gordon comes in for Najee. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Okogie comes in for Warren.
One more time, fans. Let's give it up for your Denver Nuggets dancer.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. Clock at 6. And Jokic throws it down.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Ball against Brown, and the layup is good. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's his go-to, doing what he can to strengthen their lead.
Murray against Booker. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 9 points now in the second half. Outside Paul. Inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Jokic with a screen on Booker. Murray passes to Jokic. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
There's no question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
Jackson, he's checked in for Murray. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Jackson, pass to Jokic. Okogie pulls down the board. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Jackson against Booker. Jokic with a screen on Booker. The 3 is up. And they recover it. Jackson finds Jokic. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Jokic has got 11 points here in the second half.
You know, in the paint, Jokic is dominant because he can hurt you with the pass or with his scoring ability, and he knows how to position and assert himself in the paint area.
Here's Paul, driving inside, sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Jokic. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jokic has got 13 points in this quarter. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Jokic in the post. Crafty move, and the dunk by Jokic.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you...
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Jackson, and it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Phoenix calls timeout. The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Baisley, he's checked in for Phoenix. Ross comes in for Paul. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with this team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, we take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Booker can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Outside, Brown. To the inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
It's Booker on the wing. The 3 from Ayton. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Murray passes to Jokic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baisley. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Jokic with a screen on Booker. Here's Murray. The shot no good. Booker with the defensive effort. Phoenix calls timeout. Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Paul comes in for Ross. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Durant. And he gets it to go. Durant's got 31.
Boy, what a graceful athlete. I mean, Durant does a beautiful job moving and slicing through that defense, getting a high percentage shot there.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Outside Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 33.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Nikola Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets.
And his handles simply phenomenal. Rush hour handles of the highest level, cutting and carving his way wherever he wants to go. Chris Paul is a maestro with the ball.
Knocks it down from distance.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
That one from long range. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
It's so hard and difficult to handle Jokic. I mean, he can burn you with his inside play, his passing, and his three-point shooting. He's just an all-around threat. Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Gordon with a steal. Outside, Brown. Pass to Jokic. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, he is an all-star level talent for sure. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Outside Durant. Count it!
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. They're ahead by 2. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Six to shoot. Paul. And he sinks it.
Well, Paul's got him dropping right now for sure.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
From deep, Jokic. Oh, he nails it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And Phoenix has possession. They've led by as many as 11. And the Suns call time here. They lead by 1. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed in.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Denver calls timeout. They're losing by 3. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
You know, this is a huge trip for Gordon. With the game in the balance, I think it comes down to focus and confidence.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
And here's Jokic outside, misses.
to face and play against.
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. Now, here's George. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. And the dunk by Zubac.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. On the wing, Booker, defended by George. Booker dishes to Ayton. It's hauled in by Zubac. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. Looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Covington against Paul. Poked away. And the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Westbrook passes to Zubac. Outside for George. 20 feet out. Leonard finds George. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Morris is checked in for Zubac. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there. And I think a trip to the finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
Smitty, expectations have been so high for this Clippers team in recent seasons with the addition of Kawhi and the addition of Paul George and the other great parts around him.
They've got a lot of terrific players, Kevin. On paper, they look playoff ready. So those expectations aren't so misplaced. For a number of seasons, Russell Westbrook has averaged double-digit assists.
Paul, right side. Left side, Durant. Here's Booker. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
When it comes to surveying the floor, Durant's height is a major asset.
Morris with the screen for George. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Booker. And it's sent back by Leonard.
This is the power of the claw in action. Kawhi Leonard using his natural gifts to gobble up that shot.
Here's Katie. Shoots the 3. And they recover it. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Ayton a screen on George. Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Pass to Morris. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. Morris has got 6 points.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Paul kicks to KD. Back to Paul. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
On the wing, George. 7 points in the game. Here's Leonard. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. And Paul pulls it down. Suns trail by 5. Kicks it to Booker. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Ayton. And the shot goes in.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. It has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Lob pass to George. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Los Angeles on top.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Lays it up and banks it in.
One of the toughest covers in the league. Kawhi's jumper just keeps getting better.
And Kawhi Leonard with multiple finals MVPs, putting him in elite company.
GA, not many guys have done it ever. The only other current players, KD and LeBron. That should tell you just how special the claw is.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee. This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Westbrook kicks to Leonard. Back to Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
Ball against Covington. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Chris Paul. Covington, a screen on Booker. Right side, Covington. The pass to Leonard. For the 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. And Booker kicks to KD. Six on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Leonard looking around. In the corner, it's Westbrook. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
group substitution here for Phoenix. Beasley's checked in for 8. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. Terrence Ross is checked in for Devin Booker. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Paul. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Nice move, and the dunk by Zubac.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Shamet, the pass to Durant. Driving inside, and the rejection by Zubac.
2 minutes.
It's Powell with the drive. Pass to Zubac. Here's Highland. Back to Zubac. It's tipped. Outside, George. The baseline J off the mark. Katie against Leonard. Shot, high post. And it's Durant missing.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Here's Highland. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's KD. The shot misses. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Outside, George. Ross with it. George picks him up. And now the Suns, a fast break. Here's Warren. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
TJ's a wing who doesn't just jack up threes. He likes to get physical on the inside as well.
And George kicks to Zubac. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
You have to admire Kevin Durant's resilience. Few stars could bounce back from a serious injury like he did and return looking the same.
Timeout called, the Suns. And the Clippers making a change here. 19 seconds left here in the second. Booker the pass to Paul. 4 on the clock. And Craig has it in the corner. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Here come the T-shirts, everyone. Who won one?
5 seconds left in the second quarter. Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
He's such a ferocious player. Westbrook nearly snapped the rim that time.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball.
27.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So for the Clippers right now, out on the wings for him, Powell and George. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard. Ross passes to Craig. Back to Ross. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Westbrook. He's got 6, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Right now, crowd, time to fire off some teachers. Here we go, fans. Make some noise for your son, Breaker and Bird.
Some changes for Phoenix. Durant's checked in for Torrey Craig. Booker comes in for Warren. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Terrence Ross. Leonard with a screen on Booker. Outside Leonard. Pulls up. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Shot clock at 2. Westbrook, no good. Suns trail by 4.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Inside. Count the basket.
And to this day, I still marvel at the skill level of KD. A player of his size, able to navigate the pick and roll and deliver to a teammate.
Outside Leonard from outside the arc. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 5 points so far. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. Pass to Westbrook. George looking over the floor. No good from outside. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points, and the shot goes in.
He's one of the best in the business, Chris Paul, a phenomenal ball handler.
Powell with a screen on Booker. Passes it to Powell. Here's the 3. Rebound by Okogie. Suns trail by 3. He dishes it to Paul. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Clippers call time here.
T-shirt time, everyone. Let's go. That's right, Suns fans. Time to make some noise for you, Suns.
And Phoenix making a change here. Warren's checked in, and the Clippers with a change here too. Morris is checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Okogie. Count the basket and the foul. Robert Covington picks one up.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. For Los Angeles, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Here's George. Morris outside. And the Clippers miss again. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand. The pass to Baisley. Booker outside for the lead. He takes it up and lays it in. Booker's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
On the wing, Batum. Back to George. And they get it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Paul left side. 11 feet away, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And because of that high basketball IQ he possesses, Booker takes great shots, and he knows the value of the mid-range game.
Stolen by Warren. Paul with the ball. Now Covington defending. Paul outside. Booker in the corner. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Baisley passes to Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Here's George. Feeds it to Covington. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Phoenix making some changes. Biyombo is checked in for Baisley. Ross comes in for Josh Okogie. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Paul. Leonard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Norman Powell comes in for George. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Westbrook kicks to Leonard. There's the triple. It's Biyombo with the rebound. Ross with a wide open look, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's still anybody's.
And please give a big round of applause for your son,
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Clippers trail by 3. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Warren is out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Biyombo at the 5 down low.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Durant comes in for T.J. Warren. Okogie's checked in for Terrence Ross. And it's Paul in for Landry Shamet. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
Leonard hits them both. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Outside Durant. Pass to Paul. Right wing. Ayton wide open. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And the Suns lead by 2. Booker against Westbrook. Driving the lane. And thinking back to that 2017 MVP season for Russell Westbrook, Steve, you know, he averaged a triple-double.
Kevin, what's incredible to me, Russ did it 3 straight years with OKC. Then again with the Wizards. Westbrook's numbers are out of this world. What I love about Russell Westbrook, he plays with maximum effort every single night. You can be sure he's not taking any plays off.
Morris a screen. There's the 3. Drains the three-pointer.
And this is in Morris's wheelhouse right here. Extremely fluid with the catch and release.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pass to Ayton. From downtown, another 3 for Phoenix.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Drills the three-pointer. Morris has got 6 in the quarter.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
Passes it to Okogie. High post, KD. Leonard's there, and that one, good.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Westbrook against Booker. And that one's good, Westbrook.
Delivering when it matters the most. These are the moments Russ lives for. He wants to be the guy taking the big shots.
All up top, defended by Covington. Paul dishes to KD. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
He keeps a low profile, but make no mistake, KD lives for the big shots.
Outside Leonard. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Crucial points. Kawhi stepping up to the plate when his team needs him the most.
Here's Paul. And the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
When momentum is up for grabs, Chris Paul seizes the moment. He comes through when his team needs him the most.
Outside Covington. Westbrook against Paul. And Westbrook throws it down.
Tremendous confidence in himself. Russ able to get space and knock down a big one.
And the Suns call time. They trail by 2. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the 4th. Beasley's checked in for 8. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter. Here's KD, and he gets the whistle. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer discussion
The previous play is under
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Both good from the line that time.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Morris with a screen on Booker. Out to Morris. Outside Leonard. Yes!
That is world-class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
It's Durant on the wing. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, this is the problem. Durant can beat you with the jumper or the drive, so you really don't know how to defend him.
So he gets them both.
Cool under pressure. Terrific job nailing those 2 free throws there.
Covington, a screen on Booker. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Ooh, we got some flair on that one. Westbrook is vicious when attacking the rim.
Screen by Durant. Booker takes it inside. Money!
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Here's Westbrook. It falls!
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And the Suns call time. They're trailing by 2. 5 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Call for 3. Oh!